All right, guys, welcome back. Looks like everything's rocking and rolling. So I'm just making sure everything's tight. Bear with me. I'm still like freaking absolutely sick as a dog. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's freaking rock and roll, dudes. Yeah, dude, I'm still losing my voice. I'm still sick, so today's probably gonna end up being a little bit shorter, but we're still gonna play a little bit of games. I did miss yesterday's stream. I'm sorry about that. Um, but give it some time. We're gonna get back into this. We have left off with a bit of a mess on our hands. All right, we got some people to talk to. We have a lot to do today. We have a lot to do in general. More so on the side questing side of things, right? So, last time we played, we ended up getting the last of the subordinate functions for Mrs. Gaia. And so we got Demeter, we got Poseidon, we got the other one. I don't remember what it was called. And now our next move is to try to work towards capturing Hephaestus, right? And Hephaestus is like going to be the one thing that allows us to just essentially fix the Earth permanently. At least that's the goal, right? We have some things in our way. But today, we're going to focus on some side stuff. We ended up unlocking a new tool last time as well. So when we went to Demeter, we unlocked the last tool that is going to give us... Let me find an example. If I could... Yeah, right there. Things like that. That symbol is like the new tool that we have. So all these locations that we've had to pass in the past, we can go get those now. That's what we're going to do. Oh, and we can breathe underwater, which is freaking sick. How could you be upset about that? Okay, I don't actually have to talk to her. We have a lot to collect as well. We still need like Bellubax materials and Stalker materials. So we'll do some fighting too, of course. We'll be killing things. That is a side quest. Who is this?
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them.
Wow.
As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Okay. Yeah. Healing the land gods.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank.
We
Do
found that
ventured
one.
into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do.
Wow.
I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
That's teamwork
I'm
right there,
sending the
dude.
data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. About the land gods. What was I supposed to do again?
Oh,
3 of them wandered.
I didn't realize she was just going to reiterate.
Okay.
All right,
I
cool.
should get going after that.
We'll be ready.
Dude, that's actually a huge deal. We found a couple of them that were out there wandering. In fact, we found one at the bottom of a
Door's
lake.
unlocked
It
now.
couldn't do anything. I was like, what the heck's going on? Like, how do I do this? He was like stuck, and we freed him, and he just like wouldn't leave. He just stayed underwater. So,
Got a
I
minute?
guess that answers that.
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Alright,
You said
fine.
there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
That actually sounds
It might
really
be
cool, dude.
dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I
Okay.
should get going.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call.
Let's rock and roll, dude. That sounds like a
I'll
good
call you
quest.
when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
Alright, now I think that's all we had to do in here. Wait, what's this? Oh, install the reboot code. Alright, let's jump back up here. And hit a couple of these things. Actually, we may not be missing... No, we are. Okay, so we gotta go there. We're gonna be using a bunch of fast travel packs, so... We're gonna be broke. Is that the only one up here? It must be. I could have sworn there was more, but that's fine. Makes it easy. That looks like the city that they were just talking about.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Go to Falls Edge. Alright. We'll get there. I think we could just climb straight up here. It's been a while.
Falling gently.
Oh, we could sell a whole bunch of stuff now, too. I was kind of putting that off. We have a ton of dyes to sell. We have like a whole bunch of extra like animal supplies that we've collected we don't really need anymore. So we could make a whole bunch of moolah. What are we sitting at now? 1,300. We're gonna need a lot more. I want to be able to like start buying every single weapon, every piece of armor that we find along the way. And it'd be cool to upgrade every single one of them too, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. There are so many weapons and armor. It's outrageous. Mr. Flower, this bad boy.
Giants are blocking the way to the tower. There we go.
Cool. Oh yeah, dude. That's good stuff. Dang, son. All right. An Apex Scrapper Heart. Apex Hearts. That's kind of a big deal. Sunken Dawn. No. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. still would love to find out what these things are all about. They seemed like they would be, I don't want to say like brought back to life, because I feel like that's a lot to ask, right? But what if? You know? What if, dude? Oh, we should use a mount, man. I don't even have one. If I run into something, we'll tame it. That way we don't have to run everywhere. That's a pretty cool way to open a door.
This metal flower down.
So if you guys missed it, the reason why these flowers are spread everywhere is because, like, back before the world fell apart, there was a research group that was working on some things, and they were trying to find alternative ways to prevent the world from ending, basically, right? At least in the ways that it did. And they developed these flowers that were supposed to essentially, like, secure and devour those types of things. This ginormous creature, and they just didn't get it in time. Like they couldn't keep up with it, but they still developed the research, and they still dropped flowers, and we ended up finding. Yeah, I need those bad boys. We ended up finding the materials to essentially counteract it. So we like took it and attached it to our spear. I remember this place. That's where that one kid was like, and we were like, okay.
Vines are clearing up.
Check that out, dude. I was kind of hoping for like super juicy, crazy loot in every single one of these, but I guess that's too much to ask. There you go. Could I not get in? I guess I couldn't get in here from before. Shoot nearby environmental stuff. Oh, I think it's talking about that. That's okay. Alright, we gotta return to these scholars. And then maybe to this flower afterwards? Ooh, there's a Tide Ripper location. We should go down there too. Oh man, that's gonna be quite a warm-up for the combat. Those Tide Rippers, man. They're no freaking joke. Where's our mans at? Mans?
Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
What is this? What? Oh, I'm a fool, dude. Alright. I meant to go to the other way shrine first. That's alright. We'll hit this flower and then port back over again. Make sure I'm stocked up on stuff. Looks good. Is it a fish? What are these fish doing? They're swimming on the land. Speaking of fish, we really do need... Ooh. Just a carp. I need them. I need the fish. I'm not sure of a consistent way to fight them. He's just so far underwater if we try to shoot him. nothing happens. It's okay. I haven't tried, like, throwing elemental things in there. Like, if we had, like, I don't, maybe not so much the bolt blaster, but, like, say we had a blast sling that did, like, shock damage. If that would be a little bit more effective at killing fish. Or even just one that exploded. Like the old-fashioned way, man, hunting fish with dynamite. We're actually gonna be kind of stacked after this, as far as cash goes. Probably gonna need to buy some more fast travel packs. Boom. You, sir. I must speak with you, sir. Sir? Maybe? Sir?
You've returned.
Ish. Sir-ish.
You
This guy's a funny one.
found something, didn't you? Come now. Don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please. I just want to understand as much as I can.
It's a
Definitely
lightsaber.
not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I
Wow.
didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Dude, I'm pretty
take a
sure
look
this
at
is
this
like a
thing.
cloaking device.
Wait till the scholars hear about this.
I'm like almost positive we can turn this into like, you know, a robe of invisibility. Wait, no. Okay, not even close. Mobile cover system data drive. A combination of old world technology and Nora craftsmanship, this weapon deploys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage.
We'll go down in the
Feels
history
right.
books.
Time to test it out.
I have 14 skill points? Hold on a second. We're gonna spend these. I think I picked that up last time and it just didn't save, which is unfortunate. Yeah. We're gonna cook all these abilities up. I mean, we're gonna work towards getting every single one of them, but I think I'd like to start using other machines in battle more often, because that's something that I never do. Mostly because I'm like, well, I need to get specific parts from the enemies, right? Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters. Okay. What do you have? Nothing? You do have these, though. Let's buy a whole bunch. It's gonna get expensive. And it was expensive. But that's okay. Not exactly, like, stacked, but it's better than nothing. I'm looking for dyes. Where are they at? Right there. They're worth a lot of money. They're just not very common.
A good buy for you, a good sale for me.
Alright. I don't think we actually need to test that out for the quest's sake. So we're gonna just... It's fine. It's fine. We'll move forward. Glint Hawk site. I thought that was gonna be something even cooler. There's a couple more flying birds that are really friggin' scary that we haven't ran into yet. I see that, mans. I mean, we're going that way. I saw another one in the water. Something over here. Oh, there's two of those bad boys, huh? Alright, it's gonna get serious. Just don't look at it. There's friggin' so many of them? There's so many of them. How about we just cut straight across? We don't want to get caught in the water. If we're going to get caught, we don't want to get caught in the water. Is that an apex? What is that? That one's huge. That one looks way bigger than the other two. Alright. Well, we do need their parts. That's gotta be an apex. Sorry, little guy. We still need brown rat bones, I think. I don't run into them very often. Yeah, I see you. It's just a plain old Tide Ripper. Alright, let's get to it. How do we do this? I need to take out that other little dude on the side.
That machine's at home on the water. How nimble it is on land.
I did not mean to do that. That was such a horrible shot. Mostly need its tail. The other parts are like optional. Okay, I didn't expect it to like run me into this corner. Did I break? No, I didn't break that. Now it's broken. Alright, we gotta reposition. Alright, we gotta get its tail. Okay. There's the tail. Alright, now we can just shred it. If he would, like, not stand on top of me, we would do that. That is so unfortunate. Where is the tail at? Not there. Is that it? I really just need to pick it up before it gets sent into oblivion and despawns. It's already gone. That's a major issue in this game. Is you knock components off of the enemies, and then it just gets flung into the oblivion, and like you never find it. We're pretty much there now. We might as well just kill him. What up, Dev? Wait, because of Twitch video compression? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by Twitch video compression? Alright. You two, you gotta go. Oops. Alright, we're gonna find that tail. Ooh. We got a circulator. I really needed a primary nerve though, unfortunately. That tail's gone. That happens every single time I fight an enemy. Anything that's like big, any enemy that's large like that, it just freaking sends every component flying. You'll never find them. YouTube compression's better. Twitch is kind of getting blurry on multiple colors and movements. Yeah, I did notice. Okay, so I don't have that issue on my end, like as a consumer, right? Like I can watch videos on Twitch no problem, but I had a lot of people complain about it. They were like, "It's blurry, it's blurry, it's blurry." I'm like, I don't know what to do about that. Like I've tried so hard to like tweak settings to make it perfect for everybody, but like I don't have the issue on my side of things. I don't know. The reason why I came back to YouTube today is because I missed you guys. Everybody, like, my channel's been like built on everybody from YouTube, and when I was like, you know what, I want to try out Twitch, like one person was like, I'm gonna go watch you on Twitch too. I was like, all right, well, I just like I missed interacting with everybody. You know, it's like the only people that I got to interact with on Twitch were just like bots that were trying to sell me their boobs. I'm like, no, I'm here to play video games and like stream with everybody, have a good time. And I think that if one day, you know, the channel grows more and we have a more substantial following as far as like the live streams go, then sure, well, we may try out Twitch again. We'll see. But as far as like discovery and growth of the channel goes, YouTube's definitely like more efficient that way. What's going on here? How do I get in there? I probably have to go around. That tail, man. I really wish I could have gotten that tail. I did try. We might stumble across it, but it's unlikely. Dev, you know what's funny though, is like, I had a couple of people say the complete opposite thing about Twitch too. It's like typically they watch videos in like very low resolution, and then Twitch offers one resolution only. You can't change it. Can't do nothing. It's like 1080p, no exceptions. There's nothing you can do about it. And I can't even like change it on how I stream. I can't like change the delivery of the stream either. It's just a Twitch thing. And yeah, YouTube definitely offers more variety in that sense, right? Where do I go? There's definitely something I missed here. There's like another segment to this area. Yeah, dude, that's the thing is, well, okay, so I ended up changing like my settings and my bit rates to match Twitch specifically because I wanted it to be as clean as possible. Like, when I stream on YouTube, I crank the bitrate, dude, because, like, I can. You know, my PC's capable, and so is my internet. So, like, I want to pump, like, the best quality, like, stream as I can, right? And Twitch is just, like, offers no alternative, which is unfortunate. I think they probably do that because they handle so much more live streaming, and live streaming's more demanding than shorts, which is, you know, a majority of what YouTube is nowadays. So I think that's why YouTube's able to offer more alternatives, because they're capable of it. Whereas like Twitch as a platform, I mean, they probably could offer more options and alternatives, but it would be more expensive, you know? The upkeep on it would be more difficult and more demanding. And, you know, they want to make as much money as they can, right? So, squeeze them pennies out. How do I get in there? It's got like an open hole. I came down here specifically for this location. Oh, I bet you I can climb this. Dude, that's the thing about this game. It's like, if you're not really paying attention, you miss it. There we go. This has got to be the entrance. I don't know. I do like Twitch. I like... I'm not like trying to bash Twitch at all. I really do like it. I enjoy watching people there. But it is... It's the same everywhere, dude. Like, every single platform is the same. There's nothing you're gonna ever be able to do about it, but they're all filled with garbage, right? Like, it's just, it's like, what kind of trash would you want to swim around in? Like, the trash that is, it smells like this, or the trash that smells like that? And, I don't know, like, a majority of the interactions that I had on Twitch as, like, a streamer were pretty negative, if I'm being honest. Like, almost everybody that was in the chat was was just a bot. They were fake bots. They were just trying to sell stuff. They were trying to make money and get information from people. And, like, that's not acceptable. Like, I'm not cool with that. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is very vast. There's a lot of streamers on Twitch. And that's what I was kind of saying, that's kind of what I meant before about, like, you know, if one day the channel is able to grow and have a more developed community, then yeah, I'll probably be interested in streaming on Twitch. But from where we're at right now, I think YouTube's a little bit easier, more comfortable. It's better for the consumer, right? Because the majority of you guys aren't interested in going to Twitch. You know, you'd rather be on YouTube. And that's where I've built the community so far, is on YouTube. So it was a lot of me to ask everybody to be like, hey, join me on Twitch now. So, and like I said, it's not like it's never going to happen again. I like the idea of streaming on Twitch. I think Twitch is more friendly to the producer. Like, Twitch definitely favors like live streams better, which is what I'm interested in. Twitch has raids though. Yeah, they do. Dude, I was watching Small Ant stream the other day, and the man had like 7,000 viewers, and he just like rated some small streamer. He was like, oh, you know, why not? And some guy that has like 150 like subs or followers, whatever you want to call them, got like 7,000 viewers in a matter of minutes, and it was actually quite beautiful to watch. He was crapping his pants. He had no idea. He was like blown away. He had no idea. And like to see that happen, I was like, man, that is fantastic. Like that is how you grow as a community. That's how you work together. And that's one of the more wholesome aspects of Twitch that it offers, right? YouTube doesn't do that. They do not do that. Which I don't know why they don't. Oh, we need Dreadwings, huh? What are we? Okay, we need to go here. I'll tell you what, we don't really need a Dreadwing right now. I mean, we do, but we don't. Let's just get boring for a little bit. Let's just keep doing all this side stuff. That was the goal today. I don't want to get too distracted, because I know if I start fighting stuff, I'll never stop. And then I'll never get done with all this other miscellaneous questings. Where are we going? Yeah, dude, Twitch does offer a lot of great stuff. I like that Twitch strictly favors live streams too. Right, like, that's what I'm interested in. That's what I want to do, is live stream. That's what I like to watch when I'm consuming content, is live streams. And YouTube definitely does not favor it or promote it nearly as heavily as Twitch does, right? That's all Twitch does. But I don't know. I might bounce around a little bit. Yeah. It's kind of odd how quickly it could change. That's a Ravager. Alright, hold on. We're gonna take this guy out. Not like that. Holy. It's an Apex Ravager. That thing died so quickly. It was not an Apex Ravager, that's my bad. Back to lurking. No worries, man. Dude, brownies sound delicious. I'm glad you dropped in, man. It's always a pleasure. Like, and to speak to our point earlier, like this conversation, even though it's just quick and brief and small, it's like that stuff means so much to me, man. And I didn't really experience that kind of stuff on Twitch, at least not with where the channel's at now. So, yeah, that's kind of why I'm lurking back to YouTube. We'll see. I might bounce around a little bit. All right, hold on. That's our man's right there. Dude, there's so much loot here. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever been here, but there is an incredible amount of just stuff. It's all random materials, a lot of metal. This place is great.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
Stormbird? What? I've never seen a Stormbird. Aw, dude, Dev, that means so much to me, man. You're such a good dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, look, even though, like, there's so much, like, garbage out there, so much, like, noise and junk, like, through all that, dude, I've met so many people like yourself, man, and that means the world to me. It really does. You guys are awesome. Oh, man. You get me all worked up and emotional today. Okay. So the Stormbird, we haven't fought one of these yet. He's a little bit smaller than the Stormbirds in the last game. So they drop a primary nerve and 69 and a circulator from the body. What is that? Sparkers? Those puppies have a chance to drop a primary nerve. Those wing thrusters. And there's a bunch of them. 6 of them at least. Chill water canisters, that's good. His chest plate is detachable. And a key resource to upgrade with. And purge water canisters on its boot. Alright, hold on. How are we doing this? Just gonna poke him out now. That was super easy. What's he doing? Man, I'd love to knock a couple of those off. They all have a chance to, they all have a chance to drop primary nerves, which is like exactly what we need. He's like a Skarmory, dude. What is he going? Where's chestplate go? Hi! Oh, that's not good. There's 2. It's actually fantastic.
I can keep going.
His arms move around so much, though. What are the odds we just land a random shot? Man, if I had a bow, I'd have hit this. That's so unfortunate. There's 3. Sorry, trees. There's 4. Can we go for 5? Is that too much to ask? It's a super low chance that they drop. There's 5, dude. I mean, 6 is friggin' pushing it. We're gonna try. Oh, goodness. Alright, I don't think I got that last one, but that's friggin' at least 5 out of 6. That's huge. Hold on, let's find all this loot, because we just ate. Wing thruster. No nerves. Not a nerve. Look, it's okay. What is that? Blast paste?
I should
Not a
install
nerve.
this code on that land god.
Nah, I know we knocked his chest plate off. I just have no idea where it went. You'd think it would be somewhere nearby. Did I even search the bird? No. What was I thinking? Look at a circulator. 189 metal shards. Wow. Oh, wait a second. Alright, hold on. I see more junk. Is that a wing or a chest? Wing thruster. No nerves. It's like a friggin' 8% chance or something. No nerves. I didn't expect to run into one of those guys here, man. That's crazy. I know I'm missing something. Hold on. Let's check the inventory. Maybe I did pick it up and I didn't notice. Should be a yellow bit. No. We did not pick it up. That's a Glenhawk. Hold on. Stormbird. Stormbird Storm Cannon. I'd 100% detach that. It's got to be laying around somewhere. That's the problem, man. It's so hard to find the parts that go flying. It's probably 100 miles away and I'll never find it. That's definitely like a consistent issue with those larger enemies, is just like yeeting those parts into oblivion.
Let's try this again.
It's unfortunate because you go through all that work
Nice
to
and
go
easy.
like detach it from that nasty enemy, and the enemy's just like gone.
One down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did. All right then. I'll hit the plain song and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Okay. I'm about to walk away from this chest plate. I don't know. I feel like if you knock parts off of an enemy and they don't land within a reasonable walking distance, I don't ever find them. If they are out of like render distance, it seems like they just despawn, but I'm not positive. Because I have stumbled across like 1 or 2 that were like a mile away. It's like, how would I have ever found that? But like, he was flying just above here, and I knocked his chest plate off, and it fell straight down. I don't know. It's not the end of the world. We'll run into more stern birds, the birds. And we didn't get a primary nerve anyway, so it's not like we're done fighting them. That was a good fight, though. They're a lot more interesting than they were in the last game. They're more simplified. Like, whoa, my bad. In the last game, Stormbirds were like, they were the scary. Them and Thunderjaws, like scariest of the scaries. And in this, they kind of felt a little bit underwhelming, but not to the point of like, wow, that was boring. You know, it was definitely a higher tier enemy, but it does let you know that like, hey, that's the beginning. It gets crazier, because it does. All right, let's go to this second verse too, because we're right next to this, right? I don't really need to fight those guys.
A rush of air.
We're gonna have to climb over this mountain, right? Poo, dude. I need one of these guys. I need a mount. Alright, everybody be quiet. It's fine. Oops. I wanted to loot. I mean, that works. We can loot while we're on the back, right? Or not. Okay. Cool. Dude, that was interesting. Now that we have more passives involving, like, mounts, and, so before, like, basic, like, mounting enemies, chargers specifically, they lose all their armor. Like, as soon as you override them, they just drop a whole bunch of armor. They retain some things, but not very much. And then, as we got more passives that were revolving around, like, making our mount stronger, it doesn't lose nearly as much armor. It does still lose some, but not like it did before, which, that's really cool, man. That's a good detail. Like, before, all this plating on its shoulders and its hind legs would fall off, and it would just leave this, like, carbon fiber behind. And, like, all this muscle, too, right? And it would, like, they would die pretty quickly, right? They weren't very strong. Oh, he's in the water. Hold on a second. There's an alligator. I just jumped in there.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Alright, we're gonna find a way to aggro him without dying. You can't tell me he doesn't see us. There you go. Oh, he's helpless, dude. That dude doesn't know what to do. I've never actually fought one that was in the water like this. They've always been on land. He's gonna run away. Huh? How'd he do that? How the heck did he do that? That should do it. Or put him really close. Ooh, primary nerves. I don't know how many of like all the miscellaneous enemies we're gonna need for nerves, but like, yeah, you know, they're worth a decent amount of money. We'll just collect them now, and if we don't need to use them all, we'll just sell them.
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
Yeah, he'll be alright. I know he's like kind of under that bus and all, but I mean, he'll be fine. These cars usually have good stuff. Or not, you know, sometimes not. Alright, we're covering a majority of the areas here. We're gonna be heading north, right? We got a middle flower there. We got a black box and a middle flower there. Yeah, we only have a couple things left up here. We didn't really miss out on too much. But it is nice to kind of like scoot back through this now that we can unlock all these doors and just, you know, clean up a little bit.
Another line God dealt with.
Yeah, you.
Hey, Zo.
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest. Wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
Bow chicka wow wow.
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there.
Alright, we do have an unknown camp up here. We're gonna hit that on the way to this black box.
A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
I don't know if you can ride a behemoth or not. I know we can ride like the big honkers. Like we got chargers, we've got big honkers, and then there's like the big, like the big thick boy. I don't know. We'll have to try it. I know I don't have the override for it yet, so even if we can, we can. So, what are we missing? Like 2 cauldrons, I think, still.
I can catch my breath here.
The cauldron's gonna allow us to develop the override. Boom! You know what? Let's check this bench real quick. What are we sitting on? Maxed out there. Fish, fish, fish. Fish, 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 fish. We need fish. Dude, there's guy. I should have looked that up. I'm at the point now where it's like, it's so difficult to get fish that I just don't understand. I don't know what I need to do to efficiently get fish. Like, I've killed 2 fish my whole career. It's really unfortunate, actually, because you need them a lot. We'll figure it out. We'll start, like, throwing TNT in the water or something. What are those? We got a bit of a mess going on here. There's a lot of enemies. And there's really nothing too useful here, so we're gonna scoot past them. Wait, is this a drone I haven't found yet? No, I think I've definitely gotten that one. 100%. Oh, I do need these guys though.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
I need the long leg nerves and the things on their wings. Was that a 2-shot? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those blocks.
Oh, I got a circulator. We need the burners too, so that's fun. Could probably start selling antlers. There's a whole bunch of stuff we got that I could probably start selling. But the problem is... Wait, you could just grab fish when you're underwater? Are you messing with me right now? Don't freaking... Are you kidding me? You're gonna blow my mind. Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose it. If you could just grab fish, I'll be really happy, because then I can just go grab fish. But I'll be so disappointed in myself. Dude, I've been trying so hard to get fish since the beginning of the game. I just like couldn't figure it out, because at least in the last one you got to shoot them with your bow or anything really. In this one, the water, like, stops your arrows immediately.
I need power to get this door open.
I'm pretty sure there is a power cell somewhere nearby. Buddy, come down here. If you remember... Oh, man, dude, that'd be fantastic. Thank you so much. You, sir. Did I just hit the guy in the back? I did. Yo, my bad, Scrapper. I didn't mean it. Sorry, I can't help myself from looting. Alright, we need a power cell, and I'm pretty sure there was one somewhere nearby. What's this? Dang, son. This is a good find. It was like laying in one of these scrap piles. Unless I already stuck it in the wall. Because I was over here once, and I couldn't get in here. Or was I already in there? Dude, I can't remember. I know I need to get in there for the flowers. Jack Smithy, what up, dude? Fancy meeting you too, dude. Dude, I'm positive there was a battery sitting around here.
I can override Scrappers now. Against the others.
Alright, we're getting the ping from the black box. I see that, for sure. Where in the heck is this battery at? I could have sworn it was right in here. Yikes, dude. I don't know, me. Am I gonna be like an idiot and find out that I already put the battery in there? Maybe not. Ah, man, it's killing me. We gotta find it. Maybe it just like respawns in a different location or something. I mean, there's definitely not gonna be a battery in here, right? Because we can't even get it out of there if there was. This is gonna be way too far. Battery? It's just berries. This is gonna kill me, man. We'll never find it. There's no way it's like super far away. It's got to be like right next to the location. It always is. Every single time. And enemies? Tracks? Heavily reinforced. Wait, what? Alright, we found the battery. Dude, I've been all over the place. I guess it doesn't highlight the battery, but you can highlight the tracks that take you to the battery. Sure. Open sesame. This is why we came back here, just to speed up this flower.
That should do it.
Little black box, I got you now.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMill.
Alright. Who next? Got another metal flower to the north.
But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us mid-dive robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
These pilots are ready for battle.
Brag some tin, baby.
Feeling the Tenakth will understand. My focus is detected in
We'll
the
make
flight
it.
recorder.
Alright, I want the dyes so that we can sell them. Are we gonna have to climb this whole mountain? It'd be so much faster to just go around. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's port back over here, go south, and then go north, because it's gonna take us all the way around the mountain if we do it that way. Hey, hey, come back. Yikes.
Get a good glide in.
Oh, actually, is he elemental? Hi! He's an apex, but he's not elemental. Okay. There's 3 of them? What are they weak to again? Is it poison? Shock. It's not like ideal. Man, a day I suck right now. Whoa. thought my mount would help, but I guess not. I need the elemental webbings, but unfortunately I think these guys are just normies.
Gotcha!
They have so much armor on their heads. They're so strong. Nice. I'm not having a great time fighting these guys. Man, if I had like an actual shock bow or something a little bit better than what I'm using, this would be a lot easier, I think. Let's see what up, dude. Saying back to YouTube's a stretch. I'll probably jump back and forth a little bit, but yeah, we're on YouTube right now. Oh, okay. Man, I wish this weapon wasn't, like, useless. That's better. Can't reload. They're over here killing my mount, dude? What the world? These guys are outrageous. Oh my gosh. I'm not having a good time. I can't do nothing. I'm like helpless. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm not a fan of this weapon at all. It's really bad. I mean, it does shock damage, but not like you want it to. I don't know, the only reason I'm using it is because, like, it's got all three of these phenomenal elements, but it's so inaccurate. It's absolutely dreadful. It's the worst weapon in the whole game. Like, no excuses. And, I mean, I understand it, like, in comparison to the last game, man, like, the same gun, I think it was called the Rattler in Zero Dawn. It was too good. It was too good. It was broken, is what it was. And we annihilated everything with that gun, constantly. Regardless of the enemy, like, no skill, no effort required. You just, like, you freeze them, tie them down, you blast them with the Rattler. It was ridiculous. So, like, I understand why they would shy away from, like, having the same effect as the Rattler from the last game, but, like, it's just worse. Even this weapon, like, the Ice Storm Bolt Blaster, like, with 3 elements, it's not very well upgraded. That would probably help us out, right? That would make a decent difference. But it's the inaccuracy, man. Like, I'm cool with it being slower. I think that's fair. But it's just so inaccurate, man. Like, you can aim right at something. Say you aim right at that ladder, like this. Your whole circle, your whole, like, crosshair circle is encased in this object that you're trying to hit. And your shots go, like, every single other direction possible. It's outrageous. Okay. This one's next. I lost my mount, dude. He ran in there and died.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
More? No. I don't think I can ride those guys. He doesn't see? He has no idea? See, look at the bow, man. Bow is outrageously good. Dang, son. Look at my man. He's a tank. You just strip him of all his parts like this.
I'll fill up while I can.
What's he doing? I have no idea how much the horns are worth, but that's kind of why I did this. A little bit of selling materials. Dude, I think it takes longer to go loot things than it does to actually rip the parts off and kill the enemies. We were talking before about like a way that they could implement like better loot systems, right? Just to make things a little bit less tedious, you know, because like that is annoying, right? You don't want to just like sit there and walk back and forth and collect the loot and like pick this up and step 2 feet, pick that up, step 2 feet, pick that up. Like that's just it's too tedious, right? You like when it comes to like a fast-paced game that's like move, and then you're done, and it's like, all right, now I gotta go pick up all this stuff on the ground. Like area consolidation would be a good one, or even just like instead of manually picking it up, you just walk over it and it like, automatically gets soaked up into your inventory like you're playing Minecraft or something. I don't know, just something to make it just a little bit less like grindy. That would be kind of cool. Who next? Okay, it looks like that's next. Bristlebacks. That was the name of the enemy that I was trying to find earlier. Couldn't get it. Ugh. Anybody just showing up, man. I'm sorry for being like zero energy and quiet, dude. Normally I'd be like screaming and carrying on, having a good time, but I've been so sick lately, man. I've been super sick, and if I scream, I will lose my voice. Don't worry. I'll be back to Angry Beaver soon.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Is there anything else interesting? It's completed. I bet there's just some crates somewhere. You too. Everybody's dying. Where is this thing? Oh, it's on the other side of the mountain.
Rain's done.
Which side? Right side. I hear something big. What's happening out here? Oh, these guys. Holy freaking lightning fast. What is happening?
Take it to pieces!
I keep missing. Oh man, I'm missing so hard. That's better. Wow, guys. Way to gang up on a lady. I'm about to line up your face with my friggin' spear, dude. Don't worry, I'm gonna loot first and then I'll deal with you. Alright, that's better. We can carry on now.
Aloy, I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor. I think they could use your help with a few things too.
Aww.
Thanks, Em. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can.
Any fish that I can pick up with my hands. No. I don't know what these little flowers are for, but we've been picking them up. The red thorn peppers. I think they're for food. Like crafting food.
There, up on that ledge. Plowhorn override's fixed now. Looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way.
This poor little guy.
But where there's vines, there's a metal flower.
Yeah.
I just have to find it.
I mean, I
There,
see it.
the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there.
All right. Now, I want this. Thank you for your loot. Okay, it looks like we can get up here. I bet we could have gotten up if we just kept going up that mountain. There's one.
Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped.
Okay. It looks like I should be able to climb up there. But how in the heck am I supposed to get all the way up there? This might be cheesy, but let's go around. Oh, we're not supposed to be in here. What the heck? Oh, we're fine.
There we go. Should be able to access that cave now.
Yeah, the music's incredible. What the heck's going on here?
Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed.
Oh, is that what that is? Interesting.
Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower.
That was too easy.
Now I just need to get rid of the vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed.
Yummy! This guy doesn't look like he's gonna get up and plant seeds anytime soon. Oops. Oh, my bad, dog. He's okay.
This'll help you get better. the last land god. Zo, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Though always remembers the sacred end of winter. But his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth.
Sorry to interrupt our conversation. Where are we going next? Metal Flowers. Probably easy if we just fast travel. Dude, we're making really good progress today. I didn't expect to clean up all this miscellaneous stuff so quickly.
I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Cool. I guess that's our next step after we grab a couple more flowers.
Line cutter's working.
I would hope it's working. Oh! Oh no! Oh, wait, is he cool with us? I doubt it. Hold on. That's not good. That's super not good. That's triple, quadruple not good. Okay. 100% dodged, but whatever. That man caught me slipping so hard. I had no idea. Where was I? Is it right there? Alright, let's try to pop one of the cylinders on his back first. And then we'll do some power shots and take his gun off. He definitely was like ready for me. Hang on, let's do something. That's better. That's how you shoot. That was an insane amount of damage. That should do it. Tough guy, dude. I'm gonna ravage her heart. Nice. Nothing else. That's kind of tragic. Alright. What else do we need? I don't think we need shell snapper parts anymore. We do need to hit these ruins there. Another metal flower north. We could definitely go back to this contractor and talk to them because it's been a hot minute and I think we've completed at least 3 of the quests, because I think they had 4. I think. That's the second time that's happened. I open up a door like that and the game's just like, oh, by the way, here you go. I think I've gotten that one. Yeah, I have. Oh, this is... No, this was an event. Not like an actual site we could find the seed planters at.
Finally drawing back.
Cool. Look at that. Da moolah. Moolah moolah. What's happening up here? I mean, why not? We might as well.
Zenith Lab is.
Uh-oh.
Kotallo
Hold on.
thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here.
I was changing the strings out on my guitar the other day. And I cut a piece of wire. And it fell on the floor and I lost it. And I just stepped on it. I knew I was going to step on it. Because they're super sharp and they're impossible to see. And I was like, one of these days I'm just going to end up stepping on it and then I'll find it.
Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Yeah. Okay. This is his arm, I think. To find parts for his sparrow.
Aloy.
Yeah.
I appreciate you meeting me here.
This is
Happy
cool.
to help.
Dude.
Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
The man's got one arm. That's a man's right there. Look at that. Look at him climb, dude.
You okay?
I got this.
That's outrageous.
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Alright, I actually need that shell walker. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna walk all up on me like that. Yeah, this is easy on it. I mean, he shouldn't be like standing on top of that, but that's fun. You know, whatever floats your boat.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
Alright. We did not get what we needed, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's all good. It's fine. We're making progress elsewhere. Nice. We're coming up on 3,000 metal shards, which is crazy. That's like really good for what we were sitting at earlier today. Oh, super slide. Hold on, wait. Ready? You guys ready? This is the best. I can't slide. Hold on. We have to make this happen. There. What? Hold on. Nah. Back up. We're sliding the whole way down this. Okay, that's freaking
The enemy did
sad.
this?
Whatever, dude.
Hard to believe. But yeah.
My dreams are crushed, that's all. Go to the storage room. Wait, what?
Enemies up ahead.
Careful! It's dangerous even with
That guy's not messing around.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Okay. I kind of need his chest plate. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. We see plenty of those guys. Hey, thank you. Nah, may I please be in there? I see loot. Yeah.
Is that it down there?
Yep. We better
remember
make
this
our way
part of
down
the room.
there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Varl mentioned he found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing.
to go that way.
I wonder what it's like to be cryo-fridged. It doesn't sound pleasant, right? But like, realistically, you're just kind of sleeping. At least that's the theory behind it, I think. It's like they put you in a stasis. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does that come out? No.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Nah. Hey, freaking nasty. Okay. I don't think they see us yet. They know we're here. Okay, they totally see us. He hit me through the wall. Oh, that's so nonsense. Yikes, yikes. I'm just trying to keep the poison on there. I don't think there's any like useful detachable components. There's one. If he just stands there, that's easy money. That guy's taking this way too seriously. Stay turned around, dude. This is great. Yeah.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components
Resource
should be
depository.
somewhere on the second floor.
Nah.
I'm right behind you.
What's going on in here? Nothing? Wait, what? Find the components. Kotallo wants to build a new arm using ancient Zenith technology, but he needs Aloy's help to complete his mission. Wait, show on the map. Okay, I don't know. Those guys leave behind too much gunk. I'm lost. They said second floor. And we're going down, which we don't want. What? In this doorway. I'm confused, dude. What the heck? No. Told me to go in this doorway, and the only other direction to go is this way. Okay, I just missed it. It's a good thing we have like 6 months to get this done.
We need to search the entire
And save the
floor.
world.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Yeah, I like this guy. He's a G, dude. He knows what he's doing. Have I seen the new Fallout TV show? No, I haven't. But I did watch the AJ review on it. I didn't really anticipate watching it. I'm not like
vent.
huge into that stuff.
Might be a way out of this
but
room.
I heard it was all right. Supposedly they changed like the director like halfway through the
Please
series,
tell me the components
and
are in there.
the writing started to differentiate, and it wasn't very consistent with what it was in the first half and in the second half, and I don't know. It didn't sound bad. I do love the Fallout series. It's a very fascinating story. But I definitely like never get my hopes up when I hear like, oh, there's a movie or a TV show being made on video games. It's like they hardly ever do it very well. Like I heard The Last of Us was good because I mean The Last of Us was a fantastic game, right? Everybody loved that game. But then when they made the TV show, everyone was like, oh, don't be terrible, don't mess it up, and they supposedly did pretty good. I never watched it myself though. I should. I'm lost. Have you seen it, Mr. Jack Smithers? Is it... Oh, well, I'm assuming you've seen it since you're asking about it. Is it decent? Dude, it looks like I should be able to, like, pry that door open. You did? It's good? Cool, man. That's good. I still haven't finished Attack on Titan, dog. Can I just, like, squeeze? Squeeze. Let me in. Let me in. Not amazing, but good. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they don't, like, totally butcher it, you know, and do a disservice to the franchise, because Fallout's a pretty good franchise, man. A lot of people are fans of that. I might have missed something out here. It looks like I did. How do I... No, that's not it. Dude, I swear we should be able to open these doors. What is going on? Dream Master, what's up, dude? I'm alive. Barely. I'm trying to recover from this freaking nasty cold that I've got. I'm lost. I don't know. Like, I see exactly where I need to go. I can look at the location, but I cannot get to it for some reason. Oh. All right. All right. Tricky. Tricky, tricky. Dude, I did hear that, Smith. Like, so not only did they like have two different directors and have some like differentiation in the writing, but I heard that they also kind of like took some strong liberties on their interpretation of the story of Fallout, and not only okay, I'm stuck. Not only did they like change some things, but they took it and ran with it, which. Look, it's fine. I think that's cool if you want to do a good job. But I think the problem is that, like, not only did they change a bunch of stuff in ways that people weren't really interested in, but they also had, like, maybe not the best writing. Which, you know, you can have one or the other, and it'll still work, but you combine both in a poor way, and it's just like...
I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
But, I don't know, if you say it's alright, I'm sure it is alright. But... I don't know, like, I think one of the positive aspects that like The Last of Us had whenever they remade or when they made their TV show, they had like really, really good writing, and they stayed really close to the original story of the game, right? They of course there's going to be some creative liberties when it comes to making a movie or a TV show about something, regardless. But they stayed as close as possible. And I think that's a lot of the reason why most people loved it so much, is because, you know, it still represented the franchise that they knew and loved and went there for. And I'm sure that the reason why people are disappointed in Fallout is because, like, you know, they want to see Fallout. They don't want to see something else that's like a little bit of an offshoot or like differs in certain ways.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I should watch it.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Yeah, man. Godspeed, baby. Alright, I don't think I can just, like, fast travel out of here. But it wouldn't hurt to try, would it? Hold on. I can't even zoom out. That sucks. I don't know, dude. I'm sure that a lot of franchises, like, regardless of the context, they go through different directors. Like, definitely. That's an absolute fact. But I didn't... When I heard that they had, like, one director for, like, the first half of that series, and then a different director for the second half, I don't know, it just kind of, like, shook me a little bit. I was like, why? Why change it halfway through? Like, I'm sure they've got their reasons, right? But even if, like, the writing is not exactly where it needs to be, if you draw a line and you say, like, all right, now there's inconsistencies, right? Like, now we have two different people writing and directing things totally different from one another. Even if they're somewhat similar, people will pick up on that, you know? You'll still be able to tell and notice. I don't know. I'm not sure why they would do that.
I found the salvage you asked for,
Who
including
knows?
the ancient relics. I found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they
I think
got
if you
themselves
want a
into
good
more
show,
trouble than they could handle.
keep the same
That's the
actors and
Forbidden
writers and
West
directors
for
for
you.
everything the whole way through.
As we agreed, here's your payment. I will put these treasures you've reclaimed to good use.
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of Lancehorns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
Well, lucky for you, I have
might
loads
be able
of
to hunt
them.
them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
I can't get over the gap in that lady's teeth, dude. Look, man, my teeth aren't perfect, but it is kind of funny. Ooh, that's not that expensive. I'm just gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. We've had such a hard time getting those primary nerfs for some reason. Alright, I think we're cool.
Back to
Oops.
work then.
I don't know. So Jack Smithy, what another thing that like the AJ crew discussed is that like the second half of that show of Fallout, the TV show, it became like almost uncomfortably comical. Like they tried to introduce like some form of like comical relief that was not necessarily like implemented in the first half, right? And I don't know, I didn't get to see any examples, I didn't like watch it myself, so I don't know for sure, but
Looks
I don't
like
know.
Honda's got a new
Honda's
house.
Personally, man, I
Village.
love comic
Close to this
relief.
area.
Like, I do enjoy it, but it has to be
Contract with
implemented
California.
well, right? It can't just be crammed in there and forced. It's got to be good. And I don't really know how to. I don't know how to put it into words to say that like what is good and what isn't when it comes to implementing things like that in a TV show. But like, regardless of whether or not you know how to say it or do it, it's like you recognize it when it's good or bad. And I don't know. I'd have to see it to know for sure, but it's always like comedy can do one of two things, right? For a TV show or for a game or for anything. Like it could make it like lighter and happier and more enjoyable and goofier and fun, and it can bring light to situations, or it can just make things really uncomfortable. And like, yeah, stays with the story in a funny way. Okay, all right. That's fair, man. Oh, hi guys. Are you?
You'll pay for this,
You
Outlander.
guys are not happy.
Oh!
Who shoot?
Through her armor! Taking the shot!
Okay. Dude, how does he hit me? Those guys are like stupid OP. He'll launch across the freaking universe to go like connect his attack to you. Whoa, we got plow horns? Excuse me. Dude, that guy just ruined everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight these plow horns now. I didn't really want to, but I do kind of need to, so it's fine. There's one more enemy shooting arrows at me, but I don't know where they're at. If they want to make it comical, it should be funny and stay with the story. Yeah, that's the problem, is when you try to make something funny when it's really not. Yeah. I don't know, like I said, I didn't watch the show, so I don't have any examples to... Okay, what is going on, dude? I'm just getting peppered. This is a mess. We gotta get it together. One thing at a time. I need their horns. Okay, that didn't hit me, but whatever. That definitely did not hit me. What is happening? They're like freaking launching themselves. We have 3 of these problems. It's not great. Alright, we gotta take their horns out. And I think leave the back sack intact. I wish I could just stop getting rampaged, man. Okay, hold on. Let's just read this here for just a second. The horns are the one main thing. They have adhesive sacs in the back of their heads. And I think that's really it. Yeah, the tail capsule just has general loot with potential for a circulator, which is not super useful. Okay. I don't know why these guys have the ability to spit glue like that, but it doesn't make sense. See, I don't know, that one definitely didn't make contact. There we go. Oh, the disappointment for the show was the delivery of the story. Yeah, dude, look, I think that, I don't mean to like, talk out of place, because I really don't know what I'm talking about. You know, I'm not an actor, I'm not a director or a writer or anything. But, man, my personal opinion, I don't think that TV shows and movies are really where they used to be back in the day. It just doesn't seem like the writing is quite it. You know what I think part of the issue is that the world has grown so much. Not just like individually within like our own communities, but also with things like the internet and how information travels. And when it comes to developing a TV show or a movie, it's really difficult to appeal to every single person now. Whereas back in the day, you know, it seemed like it was a little bit easier to grasp an audience because your audience was smaller. Now you have the whole world looking at you. And regardless of what you do, it doesn't matter how good the show is or the movie is. It doesn't matter how perfect it is. Somebody's going to be upset, right? And I'm not saying that they're wrong in that sense, right? Everybody's going to have their own opinions. But, I don't know. I don't really enjoy TV shows and movies like I used to. Wait, okay, so for anything that has so much lore to it, they should storyboard where they want to go. Yeah, dude, I think that's another issue. Like, Fallout is really deep, dude. There's so much. Like, there's no way you could put Fallout into a movie or a TV show. And I think it was like, what, eight episodes or something? Which is, look, it's better than a 2-hour movie, but like, to get all that out in 8 episodes, man, that's a lot. And I just don't think that kind of thing is really realistic. And when you have to convey a specific message and get like all this out in a very small amount of time, things get crammed in, things get lost in translation and in context, and like, it just doesn't deliver as well as you would like it to. And yeah, the delivery, man, that's all. It's a large part of what it is, but all those pieces have to work together like beautifully to create something that everybody loves, right? And when you do things like swap out directors and change the writing and introduce like a form of comical relief that maybe doesn't fit properly, things like that, it definitely doesn't hold it together as well as you think it would. You would like it to, at least, right? Where are we going? Alright, we need to go get these Lancehorns, because it's right next to What's-Her-Face. Even though I have tons of Lancehorn parts, she wants me to hunt down these specific Lancehorns because they are shiny golden Lancehorns. Dude, you know what they should have done? Alright. Look, if they were going to make a TV show that was, you know, based off the world of Fallout, but essentially take it in their own direction and say, hey, like, look, this is not the Fallout lore. This is actually like our thing. It's just thoroughly inspired from Fallout. Say that, let people know that, and then say like, alright, now we're gonna like maybe include a couple of aspects from it, but really just like do our own thing. If they want to do their own thing, they should do that. Because that could turn out phenomenal. You know, like if they have the creative like energy and the drive for that kind of thing, sure, absolutely do your own thing. But I think that that's probably where a lot of the disappointment came from, is like people were expecting Fallout and maybe it wasn't exactly Fallout like the main anticipation was. I don't know, man. I guess it could always be worse, right? Like,
Time to hunt some Lancehorns.
it was like
Might be faster to hunt
about a
these guys on a mount.
50-50 between like how many people liked it and how many people didn't like it. You know, it could have been nobody liked it.
Going down.
I'm not sure what I'm here for. I know I'm here for Lancehorns, but like what part of the Lancehorn? Dude, Smithy, that is a good point though. How times change and like how comedy back like years ago, like say you go back even like 10 or 20 years, like comedy's not what it used to be. And not just comedy, it's like so many other things have just like changed and adapted over the years. And I don't know. Look, it's not gonna be easy to like make a solid TV show or a movie or anything like that, right? It's gonna be a difficult challenge regardless of your time period or whatever, or your situation. But like, when it comes to a franchise that's as big as Fallout, man, you got a lot of people with high hopes. Don't mess it up, you know? Some chunk of gleam. Oh yeah, it is. Look at that bad boy just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere.
I'm in luck.
Alright, we could do a little bit of perusing. I think they went this way. I could have probably set up a trap and like shocked them all, and that would have been easier, but this is fine. The problem with killing them like this is that the parts are going to be all over the place. Oh, we still got to find some fish. I've been putting it off. Okay, hold on. We need to go to this charger site as well. There they are, I saw them. They saw me.
Another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here.
Nice.
I'll just
All right,
take
that
some
was all we
salvage
needed.
back to camp like Honda asked.
Where are we going? Just right back over here. I like these contracts, man. They're cool. They're interesting. But I almost wish that,
Honda's in
like,
trouble.
you know, if I've
I
already
better deal with those
hunted-
machines.
Oh no. Okay, so that's probably why we had to leave the camp. Yeah, dude.
The rabbit cannon. Might be a good time to use.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how they let all those machines sneak up on them like that. Everybody cool?
Looks like those things didn't do too much damage.
There's a lot of enemies right in here. No, okay, so what I was saying is that, like, for these, contract missions where it's like, hey, go kill some stuff, bring some stuff back, I need the stuff. If you already have the stuff, well, I shouldn't really have to go leave and come back and deliver the stuff that I already had. Like, that's kind of goofy, but yeah, I guess if it's going to trigger an event like that, that makes sense. What's this thing? We had a Ravager cannon here. Man, I could have used that. Hi, lady. She's just chilling.
Damn scavengers! They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah,
Yeah.
this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
This is the second person we've finished a quest line for that is specifically crafting armor for this, like, event. And I'm wondering if we do it all, if we help everybody do it, if we can actually attend the event and then, like, see all the different stuff that they have, or maybe even get some prototypes of the armor that they're trying to develop. That would be even cooler, dude. Yeah. Shelter. Unknown site right there. We do have a bit to do. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop on over. Let's grab all these campsites on the way down this location and then kill this Slitherfang. Hopefully we get a primary nerve from it and the metal flower to this campfire and then back into this main town. I think. Wait, there might not actually be anything in this town that right now that we need to do. I do have a metal flower there, and we got to hit this as well. We're getting there. We're actually flying through it today. I expected it to take forever to do all this like side miscellaneous stuff, but we're cruising. And we're making a bunch of money too. What's happening? We got Ravagers? Don't need them. I do need a mount though.
Ready for anything now?
I don't know, what's the last TV show that you guys watched that you were like, oh my gosh, you gotta see this one? You know what I mean? Like, it's been a long time since I've kept up with like some of the newer TV shows and all that. But I have heard that there's been some pretty good ones. Like, I don't know, I'm a sucker for like something like Black Mirror. I'm weird, man. I like that kind of stuff. It gets me all like, that stuff gets me pumped. I don't know if Black Mirror is still making shows or not. They might have wrapped that up. That and like American Horror Story, but American Horror Story was hit or miss for me. It was like, like, some of the series I was like, yes, dude, that's the best season ever, and then the other one was like, it's alright, it's whatever.
Mine's now.
But what I did appreciate from that show, though, that whole series, was that they tended to stick with like many of the same actors, and all those same actors really stretched like far out of their comfort zones. It was interesting to see like some of the same people do run parts and roles that are like vastly different from one another, right? That was pretty cool. It really shows that there are some talented individuals out there making movies and TV shows like that. Better Call Saul? Oh man, I didn't see that one. That was one of those ones where I'm like, I can't believe I never watched it. You're a mega Breaking Bad? I love Breaking Bad too, man. This is definitely one of my favorite series. Oh, I can't override these guys. Try to disconnect some horns. Yikes, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, dude. It was a pretty clean fight. It could have been better, but... Dude, yeah, I need to see Better Call Saul, dog. That one looks like is easily one of the coolest series out there, man. Like, if there was ever a time to do an offshoot of a series to make something that's even crazier, and it's probably one of those, right? I love Breaking Bad. Like, okay, so I don't know how old you guys are, or even like what your childhoods were like, but I grew up watching Malcolm in the Middle, and Malcolm in the Middle was just like it's a comedy TV show, and it is about like some kids growing up and like having hardships and just getting into shenanigans and making a mess of things and having a good time and learning some lessons along the way. Classic TV show from back in the day. And it was really good, man. I loved it. And the father in that show is the guy that plays Walter White, right? And to see him go from like standing in his whitey tighties reading the newspaper, like getting his back shaved, like to like freaking I guess he was in his whitey tighties in Breaking Bad too, but you know what I mean, like I don't know. There was a sense of comical relief in Breaking Bad in that way, but like, just delivered so differently. And I don't know, I was a fan of Breaking Bad. If you guys watched Malcolm in the Middle when you were younger, freaking shout out to you. We got more plow horns. They actually have a bit of a mess out here. The slow pass, but in the start, but once you get hooked, there's no going back. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I tried to get that. I missed again. Okay, that was definitely to my left. Dude, I cannot hit that horn. There you go. I kind of need the wheels on their cheeks too. I don't have very many of them. Holy crap, buddy. I see that other guy sneaking up. I can't hit the horn. That probably would have killed me. Dude, what even? That's better. Suze, what's up, man? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, buddy. How you been? He'll go down. Where'd his friend go? Good, man. It's good to hear, dude. I got some cleanup work to do here. That was a bit of a mess. There was a lot of enemies. What is that bubbling? Sounds like the glue pouches that they shoot at you from a distance. Look, crunchy scorpions and everything. should have tried to tame that bristleback. But that's okay. We're kind of like right next to where we wanted to go. This is what I mean by like loot consolidation. Something to make looting just a little bit more simplified. Holy crap, dude. We have so many horns and tusks.
Now that's a find.
That's way more than I thought we had. We could probably start selling them soon. Alright, I'm just picking up a mount for later. Now you stay here, because I don't want you to die. You think that was a good fight? Just wait. I'm about to get my cheeks clapped. What do we do? 10 arrows at a time? That's fine. Just make sure we're stacked. I think that I can't remember what we use. We're gonna need some elemental ammo though. Okay. Let's get it. It should be right here. There he is. Oh, that's a new one. Is he Apex? No. Alright, I need the gears that grind on his chest. Oh, that hit me through the wall, man. It's not building up fire, is it? Oh, can I not use... can I not use elements when I have purge water damage? That's crazy. Oh, that's super crazy, dude. This is not a great fight for me. There's one. There's two. I need this. I want to pick it up before it disappears into the void. Dude, that's so crazy how that hits. Oh my gosh, dude, I just wasn't ready for it. I never am. I'm trying to use these now while he's got the poison. He is underground. I didn't know he could do that. so lucky.
Okay, better.
If I could get another one of those, we'd be in great shape. Oh, we're on point. Oh, dude, seriously, thank you. Uh-oh. At least I dodged the initial hit. Oh! I just need to spam them. Ooh. He's so close to dying. He's dead. Alright. Dude, that was a tough one. Those are not easy. Holy crap. Oh, come on, dude. We got a circulator, but no primary nerves. I got an earth grinder. I think that makes 4 out of 3, so I'm good on that side of things. But man, what is it? Oh, we got a 2 wait, no. Okay, that makes 2 total. I got a primary nerve from that. That's what we're here for. That and the earth grinders. Okay, it looks like there's a couple other miscellaneous parts strewn about. Yeah. Is that going to be another nerve? Nah, dang it. That would have been crazy. It's too much to ask. Alright, that was a good fight. Oops. Hey, no worries, there's. Have a good day, man. It was good to see you, but dude, take it easy. Hopefully we get to catch you again soon. Learn something for me, dude. Nice. Oh, we got 11 skill points. Let's put them puppies in here. Extra machine health, extra machine damage, mounted defense. Yeah. 20% more damage when we're on a mount with the bow. That's actually massive. Sounds like it's actually kind of OP. I haven't done much combat on mounts. Actually, I don't think I've done any combat on mounts, but like, if it turns out it's busted, if you can get an additional 20% damage, and you know, with reasonably. You're not like miserable trying to walk around dying all the time. That would be great. We have an unknown location up here. I don't think we're gonna have a good time reaching it there. I'll just fast travel. Oh yeah! Ah, we're warmed up now. It only took 3 hours. Save the game. What up, dude? I should have went the other way. Dude, that's one thing that I freaking... Oh my gosh. I was begging for it from the last game. Was better mounts, man. Like, they nailed it. They really went above and beyond with the mounts in this game. They're so much faster and useful. Like, I don't even think I used a mount one time in the last game because it was so useless.
Down it goes.
I know I saw another one. Is he gonna come down here? He doesn't know where we're at. Come on! I want his tail. It's too late now. Have I played Fallout? I played like 2 of the older ones. I think I played Fallout 3 and the first Fallout. I never kept up with the series like I try to with most games. Like most games that I'm like, oh, I love this one. I can't wait to play the next one. I don't know. It was something about Fallout. I just never had the time to play through the entire series. So I played some of the older ones, and then was it Fallout 76 that just like absolutely ruined Bethesda's like record? Well, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, right? I think it was Fallout 2076 or 2074. I don't know. It was one of those. After that came out, I know they fixed it. I'm aware that like it's not what it used to be, but at release, man, I saw that and I was like, nope, not playing Fallout anymore. And I know that's kind of a poor excuse to not play Fallout because it really is a phenomenal series, but it definitely put a bad taste in my mouth.
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. Looks like I'm higher up than where the image was taken.
Okay, hold on.
This will break my fall.
Check this out. That was not supposed to happen like that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping to put them on the ground.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to find the image.
They got shield generators that I kind of need. Okay. Dang, dude. I'm gonna run out of health potions. I need the shield casters. Alright, we can take our time. Oh, who shot that shot? Okay.
Much better.
I'm stuck. I know they have a weak spot in the back of their head, but I can't seem to reach it. There it is. Tough shot. From the front, at least. Get these shield casters before they freaking get thrown off the mountain and I can't find them. Because I already lost one, I think.
That'll keep it busy.
There's two. Oh, whatever, dude. I'm looking for a health potion. Did I just eat that? I didn't know that worked like that. If you pop their... Oh! If you pop the thing on the back of their head, whenever they're charging an attack, it does like plasma damage to them and procs that explosion. That's pretty cool. The more you know. Nice. We're getting a whole bunch of materials. We gotta find out where that photo was taken. Probably somewhere around here.
This doesn't look right.
It's close.
Better try another spot.
It's close.
I think I might be too low to line up the image.
What? I just... Okay. We've got a good angle. Maybe it's farther around. That's darn close. It's gotta be from this point right here. Where else would it be?
think I'm getting close.
Dude, some of these images I feel like don't line up properly. That's so close. What if I get on top of this thing? Dream Master, I think I'd be interested to go back for Fallout. There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, dude, I'd be interested in going back. I feel like that's a series that would hold up well, especially in today's game age. I have a strong feeling that this year is not going to be too crazy on brand new video games, and like, I don't know. I just don't have like super high hopes for a lot of the franchises that are releasing games right now. But maybe in like the next year or two. But that just means we get to like go back, check out all the good stuff from back in the day. I know this game's not brand new, but it's like easily one of the best looking games that I've played ever.
I'll need these later for sure.
What up, dudes? Are you guys bad? I'm bad. He's bad. Alright, we're very close. I guess we kind of have to hit it from the back. Wink, wink. Oh, I remember this. Alright. We were here before and I was like, I know I can get in there. And I couldn't.
Into the cliff.
But now we
What's
can for
inside?
sure.
There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, great.
Can I maybe get that through there? No. I'm stuck. Alright, let me up. Oh, don't play that game with me. Come on. Let me up.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Must be stuck. I mean, we need to... I don't know. I don't... This seems to have done absolutely nothing. I mean, where else are we gonna go with it, right?
A relic. How do I get to it?
I mean, there's Flyer Gleam up there. We definitely have to get up there. You'd think that if you were going to get up there from any direction, it would be like right here. How many times did I try that? What the heck?
What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works. After all this time.
Whatever, dude.
Uh-oh. Door's closing. This could be useful.
I feel like I should be able to cram this underneath the door. Or not.
The door's closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's see if there's a way out.
I love puzzles. They're so fun. Go! Get it! Dude, she's just like Kratos, I swear.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
Look at this. Ready? Perfect example. Kratos. She's stronger than Atreus.
Maybe it can still move. Okay, now what to do with you?
It's not moving. I don't know, do we even need a minecart? I feel like we don't. There's our key module.
Key module. I'll find a use for you.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now?
Like freaking G's, dude. We're just gonna do it like this. Okay. The game said no. Eventually we'll get... Okay. We'll get there.
I think I have what I need to open this door.
I think so too, Ayla. Good call.
There.
Alright, this just takes us across to the other room, I think.
What's in here?
That flashlight is not pointing the right way, dude. How am I supposed to see anything?
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I bet you we need to take that rail cart
It is hot.
and shove it underneath the door while it's open.
Huh. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Now's my chance.
Wouldn't move though. Hey dude, no worries, Jack Smithy. Take it easy, man. It was really good to see you, buddy. I will catch you sometime soon, man. Okay, I guess we can't do this. What the heck? I'm pressing buttons. What? What? I don't understand. I'm pressing buttons. Working as intended. Obviously. I think it's broken. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's stuck. Yeah, there's a big rock in the way, but I can walk through it, so why can't the cart? I can't go any farther than that. It says it can be moved with the forecaster. I freaking disagree. I think this puzzle's broken. Oh geez, now we're gonna be stuck in here. I was just trying to push it instead of pull it and see if that would help. I can't tell what's going on. Gonna piss me off, dude. Come on, man. Like, dude, I'm moving! It will not move. And this does not work. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the move. We have to get this rail cart underneath that door. What else would there be? And then we should be able to climb all the way up because the climbable pieces will be raised higher. I don't know. Unless this is just like a freaking...
We can find a closer spot.
What do you mean find a closer spot? It doesn't work anyway. What if we're just quick about it? Forget that thing, right? Let's go back through here. Let's open the door back up and climb it before it closes. Okay. Well, eventually. Thank you. For God's sakes, dude. What is happening in this puzzle? It's like nothing's working properly. Okay. Raise the blast door.
Hurry to get to the other side.
Let's not just freaking cheese it, dude. Could I just cheese this? We'll get there. Hold on. Okay, this is getting old. Like, I'm positive that that's the move. We have to move that car and get it underneath this rail, or this door. But it refuses. It will not move. That's not gonna work, huh? I don't know, it's things like this that'll just like reduce my confidence in the game.
Better move quickly.
Is it that good? Is my love for this game actually true? Feels like nah, right now. Because I love this game, but this pisses me off. There's no reason why that cart should not move. I mean, that's obviously what we have to do. There's no other solution here. We have to raise this door and push that cart underneath of it, but that cart does not move. And watch. I'll go to grab it again, and it'll just magically move this time. Right? Please? That's bad. That's bad. That just upsets me. The fact that it worked second time upsets me more than if it would have just been broken. Because that has happened before in the game, where like something just doesn't work right, and I start losing my mind. I'm like, dude, this has to be the solution. Nothing's working. And then the game turns around and it's like, now it works. Like, congratulations.
Okay. That should keep the door open.
Please keep the door open. I'm gonna lose it! We should just be able to jump right across. Yeah, alright. See, I freaking knew what I was doing.
There we go.
There's a lot of work for a relic that we don't even know what they do yet.
There's data here. I think this thing might be from Las Vegas. I'd be able to figure it out if I head back there.
Okay. We might as well spend some points, right? It's kind of fun spending like 15 at a time, but yeah. What's this one? Chain Burst. Bolster your resolve against multiple enemies. Damage chains from one enemy to another within 15 meters and boosts knockdown power. Wow, that's awesome. $75 to 100% chain damage. Powered by a special mode in your focus, deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. Terror versus components, 50%. Wait. An additional 50%, 30% chance to per hit for valuable scrap to drop. What's the difference between that and power shots? Because like power shots does just bonus damage. Bolts do resolve and deal damage for a certain number of shots with bows, bolt blasters, rope casters, and spike throwers. Number of power shots right now is 5. Excuse me. Concentration return per hit. Power shots do not use ammo. See, that's 200% bonus. You know what I really like about the power shots is that you don't have a limited number, like amount of time. You get 5 shots and you can take as long as you'd like. Powered by a special mode in your focus, your next several shots with any hunter's bow will mark your targets. Marked targets have increased chances of receiving critical hit damage. Destroy a target's components to cause an explosion that deals extra damage. Wait, what happened here? That's kind of crazy. Component destruction damage. It's all good. It really is. I can't get this yet, unfortunately. The override overdrive. Powered by a special mode in your focus, all overridden machines emit arcs of electricity to nearby enemies. Deal more damage, take more damage over time, and explode upon death. Arc damage every 2 seconds is 50 points. That's not bad. Damage increased by 50%, explosion radius 8 meters. That's a lot of damage. 8 meters it's a radius, so it's technically 16 meters in diameter. Powered by a special mode in your focus, deal more damage to machine components in weak spots. I might try this one. We need to upgrade it though. 30% chance per hit for valuable scrap to drop. I wonder if that means like, say for example, you have a 15% chance to drop like a primary nerve from whatever part you're detaching. If that increases the chance by 30%, so you'd have a 45% chance for that part to drop. Because if that's the case, that'd be amazing. Like, that's really good. In certain situations, right? I think that the power shots is probably better all around for just like raw damage and knocking stuff apart and killing things. And I do really enjoy the power shots, but it would be nice to mix it up. Overshield. Consume a special potion. Nah. Stealth Stalker Radial Blast. Attach an overcharged module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful shockwave, damaging all enemies in the vicinity. 600 damage. 300 shock buildup. That's level 1, dude. Attach a special module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful blast that causes all enemies nearby to enter the berserk state. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like the idea of that one. I don't know. Let's just stick with power shots for now until we're able to rank up a couple of these other ones. Then we'll try them out too. What's the move? Where are we going? Okay. The game wants us to go back there, but we are not going to do that. Return to Arrowhand. Alright, let's hit this. Actually, let's hit this campfire because it's kind of on the way.
There should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Let's hit this campfire, let's hit that flower that's on the way, and then I think we're gonna go do that side quest that's not too far out, and maybe even just drop back into the base for the sake of completing that one quest that we were working on. Don't you look at me. I don't want it. Where am I going, dude? I'm going the wrong way. I can't travel to that. Poo, dude. It's okay. I think this is actually closer. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can travel. I was sitting there running the whole opposite direction. Ooh.
That should do it.
Nice. Side quest right there. And an unknown location. Excuse me. Sorry, that was nasty. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. What do you have? They're one metal shard a piece. That's actually super cheap. Oh, we're about to get freaking rich. Look at all that. Yeah. Yeah, that 6,000 will go really quickly, though, unfortunately.
You've returned.
Yeah, man. What up, dude?
Where's Draka?
He dead.
Just a little late, Chaplain.
That cutscene.
And some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws.
I definitely just sold
flame
everything.
in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Ugh. The choppiness in those
Huntress,
cutscenes hurts my eyes.
may
Dude.
I
They're
have
so
a word?
bad.
I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Nadia,
Excuse me.
meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
Why is he being so
I'll
secretive?
see you there when I can.
Weirdo.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
It sounds serious. What you got in here? Any loot? No loot? Alright. Let's take a look at this and check the weapon store too, just in case I'm missing something. I don't think there's anything in here that I need, right? Nope.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
Outlander. Are you?
That's me. I am Outlander. No weapons, but ooh, 15%. 12% tear damage. Purge water and frost. Both by 12%. That's actually kind of huge. That's a pretty big deal. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, he wants me to go back there. This location is unknown for some reason. Let's hit this location, go to this, grab that side quest, and then probably go back up to our base. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's why it's unknown. I see you. Good loot, baby. Alright, I'm so lazy. We're just gonna fast travel. It's fine. It's only 25 shards.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Man, shut up. I'm actually gonna buy some more of these. Okay. No weapons I can buy. You, sir. Hit me.
Now what else?
Maybe if I just put this piece like that.
If you're thinking of going south where Moreland's boys hang out, better think again. Two sisters dropped by on their way there. One of them almost made the whole damn camp explode.
I'm sure she didn't mean to. I hope.
I hope so too. That'd be so funny though.
Sounds like Dorian Boom over here. I may have went on to Las Vegas.
Blasted.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Porgif?
Ah! My steel flame friend. Behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I could ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
It's been a while since we've been back to Chain Scrape.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Martha, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would
That's a
know
cool
where I can
side
find
quest,
Martha.
man. I like that
I should
guy.
pay her a visit the next time I'm in
He's
Chain
not
Scrape.
the best person, but he's interesting. He's unique. He's got character. Does this go down? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, there's Dreadwings that we need to kill eventually. Hidden Ember, find the origins of the ornament. We do have quite a lot to do down there. Let's jump back on over to the base first. What do we have here? Meet Zoe at Plainsong. I'll tell you what, actually. For the sake of completing two things at once, let's go do this, because Zoe is going to end up going back to the base after we complete this quest. At least I would assume that's where she's going to go. So let's do that first, just in case we... That was it. Excuse me. That way, there's less back and forth. Ugh.
I should look at the analyst. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Where at, though? Holy loops, dude. What? What in the world? Wants me to go all over the place.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Sunshine upon you.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
Yeah, but do you have good loot? Heck no. Get out of here.
We need gear for the hunt.
I don't think there's anything I can do to upgrade right now. Actually, yeah, I can do this. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, ooh, that's so much more expensive. Yeah, whatever, dude. All right, we'll get there.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but Seville was being bossed around by a tornado.
You dudes.
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression
That's
in the
the
clan
blind
ranks.
guy that we saved.
Forcing the Commander Takote out of hiding. Defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
Pretty sure I would have the parts all ready
The
for the
song means a
long
lot to
legs.
him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe.
All right.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Dude, you know what, man? Like, that's part of the thing about this game. Not just this game, but this whole franchise, man. Like, not only is there a fascinating and engaging and meaningful side quest somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, but the people that interact with you progress and also participate in farther quests in the game that are equally as meaningful and appreciated. Like, they're just side quests, right? But they're not boring. They're
And
not
before you
like
go,
meaningless.
the chorus mentioned that it was you and Zoe who healed the land gods. I don't think we can ever repay you.
Seeing everyone getting a decent meal is good enough.
May the land always bloom before you.
And lines like that, dude, that's good, man. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, that's Zoe. Who's this? Talk to the herbalist. Okay. Let's do that too. This ain't Skyrim.
Lau and Ven, reunited after the old growth.
Our kin of Riverham stood at Tanakh free.
It's so peaceful here. It's such a nice little town.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
What do you have to
Have a
trade
look.
first?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverham. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverham.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Cool. We got to go down this way. I don't know what she wants, but I'm pretty sure we fixed everything as far as like the plow horns and their contribution to planting seeds goes.
Should we stop her? What is she doing to
Aloy,
Locke?
you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
Oh, it's lagging. Don't do it. That's so choppy.
Singing. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods would return to tilling the soil. As
Look
the
at
woods
everybody dancing.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
I don't know if that fixes the corruption though. It may have been the messed up plow horns that were causing the corruption. But I was under the impression that it was just like a part of things that was happening because of Hephaestus being all nasty. We just killed it. Pew pew! Shoot. Meet Jax at Southwest Plainsong. Man, there's so much going on down here. Alright. Yeah! Alright, before we continue this quest, let me take a bit of a break here. Uno momento. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab a drink. I'll be right back, okay? Good timing, Simon. What up, BD? Hey, guys. Man, you guys showed up at the wrong time. I was in the bathroom. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that, dude. One of these days, I'm not going to be sick. And this will be more fun. Do. Unfortunately, the latency. Oh, it got loud and scary. The latency on YouTube is a little bit less tight and juicy. What's up?
Vulgens must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
Oh, he sees me. Man flu? Yes. It's the man flu.
Aloy! Nice of you to join me.
So you could use the backup.
Simon, you don't have to do that, man.
Come, machine.
Yeah, dude, I put some thought into it, and I think I'm gonna stick to streaming on YouTube for now. Devin and I were discussing it earlier, saying that, like, you know, Twitch does have a lot of benefits to streaming on their platform. I do like Twitch for many different reasons, but I think given the circumstances of the channel, like, if the channel continues to grow, yes, the emojis are friggin' adorable. They are. I just.
Okay?
They are good
arrived not a
emojis. I
moment
like
too
them.
soon, Huntress. I thought I
But
heard a
until the
long
channel
legs
begins
call,
to grow
so
more, I think I'm
I
going to
hastened
try to stick to
follow, but
YouTube.
I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
All right. What's this? What you got? Excuse me.
I may be old, but my eyesight's still spry.
You're
going the wrong way.
Am I?
Oh, these young ones. Always running off somewhere.
What's he talking about? I mean, if I could... There you go.
Longleg's still nearby. If we want that part for Corey, we better get moving.
Right.
Longleg hasn't moved yet. We can still pick up his
Sounds
trail.
like our long legs are...
The long leg should be over here. I hear something.
Looks like we're climbing.
It's super
We'll
loud.
make quick work of it.
Oh, I gotta loot. Gotta get the loot. Ooh.
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from plain song as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so plain song became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Oh, I see him. All right.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
That long leg's
I'm
giving these
afraid you
guys
might be
trouble
right.
all
There's
the
our
way
long
out here.
leg. And the
Machine's
Utaru
weak against
fell.
frost.
Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
All right, that's fair. I'll take him out first. Alright. I need him to come back here, though. I kind of lost him. Okay, there's 3 apex snouts. There's the long leg. I don't really want to be near the snouts when I attack this guy. I'd love to keep them separated. And take out the long leg first, because he will scream and bring reinforcements in. There you go. We're in trouble.
That's some firepower!
About that!
Make sure these machines don't endanger
Right. Follow my lead.
Okay. Actually, we did good.
You got a good hit in. I'll run you through.
That was freaking clean, dude. We even got a burner from that, dude? Yeah, dude. Alright. We got the long leg throat. Even better. What, are we taking out all of them? Yeah, we are. Dude, we are tight right now. Not a single wasted shot. I should probably read these guys again. What do we got? We got circulators and primary nerves. Contains resources if intact. But it's really just the volatile sludge, which is not super useful. More volatile sludge. The stamina drain sac. Key upgrade resource. Contains resources if intact. Alright, that's actually perfect, because that contains the webbing. And I haven't been destroying that. It's honestly more difficult to destroy than most other resources.
Watering was not gonna help.
Okay, he's gonna turn around. You, sir. I knew he was gonna move. I was trying to be as clean as possible.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Yeah, alright. That wasn't too bad. Yo, bruh. Speak to me, mate. Eventually, he'll stop. What's this guy doing? I know. I know. How did I miss that, dude? That was terrible. I was like taking all the time in the world, and I still missed.
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
All right. We have to. All right, let's just go back to Plain Song first. We'll finish this quest up that we're on now, and then we'll go back to the base. I know we've been talking about the base for like a half hour now.
Zo, are you there? I'm in Plainsong, and it's amazing.
Is it green now?
It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Oh, freaking heck, dude. She's talking big smack.
Corey.
Aloy?
That's me?
I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine.
Yeah,
so
I did
let's
hit
hear
my
it.
head.
I'm gonna need some
No.
help. Aloy,
I've been like
can you
super
take this
sick
to the
the
workbench,
past like
please?
3 or 4
You won't have to
days.
do much. I promise.
That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was just like, I could barely get out of bed, dude. I was sick as a dog.
You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece.
That's the answer though. I'm out of my head. I'm loopy. Simon, shut up. Nice. We got a modified instrument now.
Fit right in.
Let us see your hand.
I think it's good to go.
Look at that bad boy. That's like an ocarina. It's actually beautiful, dude. This is a good song.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Everybody's just like,
Thank
oh
you,
wow,
Aloy.
yeah, great. That's
My debt to you seems
that's
to
nice.
only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Nice. We got a Ravager circulator. Okay. I got 8 skill points. Let's put them in. I think probably Partbreaker. Let's try this out, dude. This sounds like it's gonna be good. Whoa. All right. So now terror versus components is increased by 85%. Damage versus components is increased by 85%. And damage versus weak spots is increased by 85%. It's also a 50% chance per hit for valuable scrap to drop and a 30% chance of triggering a knockdown upon component removal. Dude, that sounds crazy good. We're going to try this. Wait, what? Okay. Talk to Petra at Chain Scrape. We'll get there. Alright, so our mans might have an arm now. That would be cool. What else is happening in here?
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
That is true. Whoa, what are we doing? We're jumping.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Dude, check that out. That's cool. This place is really coming together. Looks good. What up, Zoe?
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. How'd it go with the chorus after we...
They were shocked. Okay. I thought, but of course, even if it
You'd
meant
think
to be
that
honest,
they would change
I'm
the
glad.
prompt
They're
at the
lucky.
beginning, but that's fine.
I better go now.
Be careful.
Okay, so that's completed. We got an Utaru Warden. What is that? Armor. Yeah, it is. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Look at the stealth on that bad boy. That's good. Concentration regen. This is good. Low health Fowler, low health ranged. I mean, ideally we don't be low health, right? That's the point. Energized duration. Heavy weapon stealth. I like this one. This one's been treating me well. Look at him over here dancing. This guy's ridiculous. Alright, now I think we can... Where are we at here? Where's this thing at? I get lost in this room. I think we can craft a couple more things here, if not everything that we have available, right? We can override Slither Fangs. That's insane. We can override Bellowbacks. Alright, we cannot do Dreadwings, and we cannot do Slaughter Spines. I've never even seen a Slaughter Spine. I've fought one Dreadwing before, and they're nasty, man. They're like giant bats that shoot like supersonic waves and fire and ice and all of it. All of it. And we still have 6 more creatures that we haven't even seen yet, dude. This game is outrageous. Like, there's so much, man. I feel like I should be able to loot this, but I guess not. Alright, where's he at?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
You're back.
He doesn't have an arm. Your new arm.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
Dude, that's gonna be so cool.
I should leave.
Proceed with caution.
Alright, wait for him to finish building his arm. I guess we'll be back at some point, so... Who next? Where are we going? we could dip back to Chain Scrape. We need to go to Riverheim. Niflheim. Yeah, it's a slow day, dude.
Okay.
Well, we're 4 hours in, but we've completed almost every side quest in the whole eastern
Give me
half of the map.
stems. We're
What do you have? Absolutely nothing. You make me
Winston
sick.
Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo?
Milo. What is this, Lilo and Stitch?
Hi there.
Nora. Here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverheim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Dang, dude. That's his daughter. Wow. There was an old woman that was like refusing to leave a battlefield because she couldn't get to the flowers to pick to give to that man. So we did it for her, man. That was a nice quest, dude. That was cute. That was adorable. Alright, let's hit Chain Scrape. Boom chicka chicka boom chicka. Boom 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 boom. What do you guys got, man? You got loot? Can I loot? Let me loot. Hi.
So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
This lady does not stop drinking.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chain Scrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Carja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Wait a second. Is she the lady that we met
Ostrom
before that was
family
trying to buy
squabbles
those
ain't
things?
pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
Alright.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Nobody. Nobody plays Strike. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where are we going? I guess we could just run to it. We're gonna test this theory on the fish. That sucks. There's no fish, man.
Save this green shine for something special.
Man, there's never any fish.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
Yeah, of course, dude. Loot's loot. Come on, Aloy. I see you.
Another day, another job.
Loot.
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to— oh, the Norman. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov.
Dang, dude.
That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That bug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
This is such a good story, man. It's like the farthest away from main quest as you can get. I like it. I'm down with the sickness. We have 6 points to spend. Resonator refill, override a machine. Yeah, let's take that. Dude, we're cooking through the XP today. Doing these side quests is actually, like, massive. Signal towers, that's not something we need to do. Holy map, dude. There's a side quest. Boom, let's go. Part of the reason why I want to do all the side quests now is because we're kind of at a point in the main story where it seems to be taking a very pivotal turn. And it's pushing us into a new section of the map. So I figured we'd try to catch up here and get ahead as far as we can, you know?
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Chitaka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain?
Bow!
We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Bow,
Sure.
dude.
Can't wait.
That was good.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Greetings, warrior.
Greetings, warrior. Oh.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Oh, now he wants to run. Goodness. Took him a while.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regalla. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
Good.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Dog, hurry up.
You're not Karja.
Going down!
We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of it. Training later. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Where's this wound at, man?
The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the Old Ones. Focus
It's
should
not
show you
dry.
more.
There's 110% water down there. What is she talking about?
Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
They're drunk, dude.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
I can't believe those pipes are still intact, man. Big scaries.
Machines.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
I think we can skip past these guys. I shouldn't have to fight them all.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
So you say. How do I know you're not leading me into a trap at Draka's request?
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
This lady's kind of crazy. Holy crap, this pipe takes forever.
I should check where the pipes are headed with my
There you
face.
go. I can't move. I think it might have had to be, or it might have been something to do with her being in the way. Oh, jeez.
There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Yes, it's one of yours.
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Okay. Does he know? He knows. This is easy money here. Gotta get this fertilizer quick before it despawns. I still don't really know what the significance of the fertilizer is, but every time I see it, I'm picking it up as fast as I can because it just disappears. It like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds at the most, probably more like 20. It just like opens up and disperses into the ground. Nice. Look, I know we got a dead soldier and everything, but there is a crate full of loot. And that's way more important.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
Wow.
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
She's so angry, dude. Nice.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
She says the most ridiculous. It's like, shut up, lady. I know. I know all this.
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Alright, how do I get up there?
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
Alright, before we go close to that valve.
I'm not getting up through there.
Well, I guess not, yeah.
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe can help me switch the water flow. Don't think this will work with water leaking through the other distribution system. That valve I saw earlier. Maybe I can use it to shut off water to those pipes.
Yeah, but how the heck am I supposed to get back up there? Oh, it's that easy.
A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
I thought for sure it was gonna like start flooding this place.
Is it done?
Not yet. I'm working on it. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Yeah, don't I need to turn this or am I freaking out of my mind?
Time. I need to hit the switch again and find a way to that valve upstairs.
Do who what? Hit the switch again and find a way to the... Okay. Find a way to the valve upstairs.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
I'm trying. We gotta be quick. I guess that did it.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Yeah, it sounds like it, yeah.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly.
A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
I'll take that as a thank you. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back there and deal with those shenanigans. There's a rebel outpost we never messed with. Okay, that's the one quest for the flowers. Okay. I think what we'll probably do is finish this quest and wrap this up today. I need to get some rest, dude. I feel like buns.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara.
The trade is welcome.
What's going on?
So you sucker. Man, it's still full of water.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
That's unfortunate.
Walk in French. Easy now.
Alright, where are we going? How the heck am I supposed to get up there? These towns are really cool looking, but they're difficult to navigate.
Visions were revealed by this outlander. You have some nerve. Did the enemy give you any trouble?
You're one to talk. How could you let this happen?
Miss Grumpy Puss.
I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished.
What's wrong with like a little bit of one-on-one action, huh, man?
Challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan.
He's not wrong.
I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
Yeah, what?
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
It's such a silly thing to fight over, man. Like,
if what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
what can we do? We might be able to knock out both of these quests while we're here. Oh yeah, this is freaking silly, dude. It's like, look, man, this is old world technology that none of these guys have a comprehension of. And they both assume the opposite of each other, that they are all out to get each other and that they would sabotage these equipments and things like that. It's like, why? Like, dude, everybody's dying.
That's a lot of angry talk.
Everybody's starving. Nobody has any water.
Yara are already here.
Why would anybody, like, I don't know.
She can try.
You're here.
The hero of the cool roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Okay. I'll speak
Yara,
with
do
Yara.
you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan.
They wanted water, man.
I'm putting an end to this.
They were
now.
dying. He was like, God, is so ignorant. Like, that's the leader. That's their freaking leader. The person that calls the shots, the one that says what goes. Like, that's how they act. That clan's gonna fall apart anyway.
You lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I guess we have to choose a side.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about.
It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once, we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Man, how do you... Look, if we side with Yara... Draka, like, I like Draka more. I think he's better. I think he's a better person. But the problem is that Draka's clan is, like, minimal in comparison to the size of Yara's. Right? Draka's gonna lose. Draka loses this fight, regardless of if we pick his side, I think. I don't know.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
Okay.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Alright. This feels
We're
bad.
sneaking around.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
I did not expect some big fat boy here. Is that her? Ooh. Yeah, that's her. She's not gonna die.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
Wow. I don't think that all that was just not, it was not necessary. And I don't even think Draco's going to be a good leader anyway, so I don't understand. Like, there was no winning there. It was just a lose-lose.
You didn't need to do that.
Hekarro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Yeah.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
He better get his freaking act together, dude.
Or the Gate of the Vanquished to dig him up.
Can I
I'll be
loot?
back here soon
No.
enough to capture
We got a
Hephaestus.
Firestorm Warrior bow. Hold on a second now. What is this? What is this? Seekers. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, baby. That is a bow that has 3 different elements attached to it. The problem is that it's a warrior's bow. Alright, here the thing is, the warrior's bow is going to be more accurate than the other, like, little bitty machine gun we have, but it's going to jack up our elements. And all the upgrades we've done for these pieces we have now are kind of go out the window. What is that? Berserk? I mean, that is very good. There's a lot going on there. That's clean. You get 3 coils on that, increased crit damage, and melee follow-up, which, I mean, it doesn't happen too often, but having, like, lightning arrows, poison arrows, and flame arrows would be really beneficial. You just have to be right up against something to use that bow, which sucks. It's not good. Alright. Yeah, we're right next door to this quest here. I can't believe this lady's still out here in the desert.
The Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years.
Did he?
That'll have to be enough.
I don't know if he did.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Aw, bit of loot, baby. Alright. Yeah, we could just do side quests all day, for real. But I think we're gonna wrap this up. Aside from this, like, rebel camp, we pretty much covered this whole part of the map. There's little tiny bits along the edges here, but we'll get to it, right? And So that'll be the goal for the next time, is to do this whole southern area a little bit more thoroughly. We do have a stalker site that we've been trying to get stealth generators from forever. So that's a part of that. We got the black box, more side quests, all that. All right. Still need to do Dreadwings. There's a lot, man. Like, this is a very extensive game. There's way more involved in this one than there was in the last one. And it's good, man. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Maybe if you leave a comment or something like that. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you were bearing with me here with my sickness, my man flu. And if you're new here, check out Discord. The link's down below, and you can check out Twitch and things like that too, because why not, right? And hopefully I'll get to see you next time. Good night, guys. See you later, or whatever time it is. Let's take it easy.